There we go. We live? Hey, I think we're live. Hey everyone, how's your day going? Hope y'all are doing well. We're back again today playing some more Inscryption of this horrific, spooky card game. It's been a pretty good time so far. I've been having fun. I've got a few issues with a couple of things. I really don't like how the game tries to force like a progressive curve, and it almost bothers me more because I recently learned that you can in fact win on your first run. So like the fact the game is apparently okay with that happening and can then just sometimes just stop and just decide, nope, you can only move on if you're obscenely overpowered right now. Kind of bothers me a bit. But other than that, the game's pretty fantastic. Like, the world building's really cool. This sort of weird interaction you have with the guy running the game is really cool. The fact that it sort of feels like a real physical card game you're playing with someone else is kind of cool. I love the weird, sort of escape room-esque sort of things that are going on. How you can, like, stand up from the table and do all that. That's all really cool. The way your cards talk and interact with you is cool. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff and a lot of stuff to like. And given that it's these devs, they're the same devs who made Pony Island, I get the feeling that it's about to get real weird after we complete a run. Or solve this mystery or whatever. Pony Island was a whole lot more beneath its surface than it led on, so I suspect this might be the same, especially because yesterday, when we started playing, see how New Game's all nixed out? It was nixed out when we started, too. So, that's fun. So it must be some part of the narrative, right? So, yeah, why don't we hop on in? Make sure I look, yep, that looks fine. Alright, here we go. Hopping back in. So at the end of yesterday, at the end of that run, which we actually made it to the cabin, to the very final boss, that was another issue I had with, but not a big deal. We ended up with a completely obscene person card, death card. That's like a 7/7 for free, or for one or free, that can attack both to the left and the right of itself. So it hits for 14 damage. So if at any point we play that card and he doesn't have those slots filled, we just win. Just like bar none. Let's see. So today it looks like we got a squirrel and something called a turkey vulture to the right of the squirrel. Noted. We weren't able to complete that yesterday, so that's something to look for today. We got the knife, which takes out an eyeball, so that was fun. It looks like we start with one again. Interesting. More teeth to take out. This thing's just been slowly losing teeth, which is interesting. I think we completed this. But it looks like it's not done. Oh, it's done. Okay. I see. So, to the best of my knowledge, the only way for us to progress this thing is to complete this portrait, figure out what's going on with this clock, and I think that's it. I don't know of any other way we can continue. Unless there's some of this globe here. But I haven't been able to figure out anything with this. Also the weird teeth. Yeah, odd. We're also able to snuff this out for some reason. Well, we'll figure out as we go along. Alright, so turkey vulture. To the right of a square. I don't think I recognize this symbol, and I definitely don't recognize this one, I think. I don't think I've seen either of these. I think this is run 3 now, I think. Alright. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must decide on a tribe that you prefer. Okay. Interesting. What we have currently. Got wolf, more human stink bug, and more ratty stoat. And bullfrog. Okay. So the tribe, I believe it's a little symbol in the top left here. So bullfrog's reptile, it's like sea serpent. Stink bug. I don't know what that is. I am uncertain what that is. Looks like some sort of apple almost. And then wolf, of course. So we can choose either elk, bird, or sea serpent. Why don't we take... I don't actually like the underwater creatures. Why don't we take a bird? A randomly chosen bird card. And it just so happens to be the exact bird card we need for this puzzle. I don't know if that's actually intentional or not, but either way, fantastic. No. Gimme. That's perfect. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them briskly. Oh, like that squirrel we've got. We found like a squirrel head we took off. Choose. Air, defend from air, or 4 bones. Yeah, that sure is that symbol. Well, we currently have 2 creatures that need bones, but this one needs a lot of bones. Why don't we take the bone one? Sure. I don't know what this does, but, The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The Bone King sigil will now be marked upon all of your squirrel creatures. Oh! That's kind of insane. That's completely busted. So now all of our squirrels get 4 bones when we sack them or they die. That's completely insane. Oh! Okay. Won't say no, I guess. This is a boss? Like a mini-boss? Yeah, with a totem. So all of his wolves get that. Look. There's a 3rd talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. What is normal around? Salutations! What is normal around here? Alright, so these guys are anti-air, but they're just 2 1s. That's fine. So, they're 2 1s. He's a 1-3. So, why don't we play a squirrel? Then we'll sack that squirrel for a stoat. Drop him there. Keep me alive. I'll do what I want. And then next turn I'll play... Oh, actually I can play Stink Bug right now. Yeah, I'll play Stink Bug right now. Because Stink Bug will survive because it has the, Stinky symbol. Right. Cool. Click. Get some of this bonus damage going. We want another card. Okay. This will just wipe that board. Okay. Seems good. Try again. They're going to do 2 damage a turn. I don't believe we have any way to get rid of them, unfortunately. We could get to a situation where we just have Bullfrog, but we can't get the board to a situation like before. Like on the thing that we want. So, instead, we're going to attempt to maximize our damage here. So we'll do this. Seems good. Give us a square. Now we can sack the squirrel for 4 bones, and both of them. So we play squirrel here. We will sack the squirrel for 4 bones in order to play a bullfrog. Then we'll sack both the stoat and the stink bug. Wow, selfish. To play wolf. And then with 8 bones we can play turkey vulture. Yeah. A lot of DPS. And that'll give us a whole mess of pardon? Oh. Just an ad. That gives a whole mess of damage and teeth. Nice. Cool. So this time we can choose from either another bird, the thing stink bug is, or a wolf. Why don't we take a thing stink bug is? Well, if we come across another one of those women, the old woman, I don't know, the witch? The carver, that woman. If we come across more of her, and when we get a bird totem, our birds will be better. Let's take a bird. Another sparrow seems good. Oh! It was lure the next symbol. Cool, that works. Bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Oh, so we get a pick. We can either take the Sprinter's Sigil, which we don't want, because that sucks and it makes my brain hurt when I try to do puzzle, the wolf, or bird. Oh, interesting, but now we have to pick. I still think it's better to get these on squirrels, so yeah, we'll just stick with this for now. So I guess you can change it out every time you, okay, interesting. The woman collected her piece and shuffled off into the darkness. So we could have switched it so our birds gave us 4. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. So that top one on the left, this, I don't know what that symbol is actually. It's very dark. I think it's the trapper. I think it's a bear trap. Okay. So we can go for a normal fight, followed by trapper. We have a whole bunch of teeth, followed by another wood carver. Then another normal fight. Or we go to here for a fight, get a card, do a rune, and then a fight. Okay. We're gonna go this way, have a boss, whatever this symbol is, and then an upgrade. I don't actually like getting cards, but we do immediately get to get rid of one. So that's cool. Let's see here. What would we want to get rid of? We probably want to get this flying onto something better than a 1/2 sparrow. But to be honest, I kinda don't care. Because it's only... Flying's not my favorite ability anyway. Well, flyers do still block normally, don't they? They just don't hit back is the problem. Yeah, I'm not huge on flying, if I'm being honest. The new card could be that busted one. The Totem Carver. I'm interested in exploring more of these totem things. Why don't we go hit this up? Yep. So it looks like we only have space for 1, so I assume we only get 1. Let's see. We'll play a Longhorn. Ooh. It's got both bifurcated strike. Okay. And it also moves at the end of the turn, so it's going to hit for 2 every time. Interesting. It's going to come down, swing, and then move over. I think we actually just pass. Yeah, you can have the first swing, that's fine. Okay. Let's see here. He's not going to play a card, which means we do have an opportunity here to play the squirrel and vulture. I hope the symbol on the squirrel doesn't ruin that goal. I don't know. Either way, we have to take this out. So let's grab another squirrel. Then we're going to play both squirrels. Could have played squirrel there, have it kill both of those, and then just play turkey vulture and would have kept going even. In fact, we would have slowly won. That would have accomplished it. I'm dumb. He's playing more cards, we're fine. Okay, let's see here. We will draw another squirrel, I think. And then we will... He swings for 1. Okay. We need him to come back so that way we can actually do our thing. So we're going to pass, because we won't die, so we'll pass. Okay, moves over. We will kill it this turn, which we don't want to have happen. So instead, we will draw a card. Squirrel. Then we will sacrifice the wolf for Stoat. Yeah, I need you to die there for me, bud. That way, pass, swing, do a damage. Okay. Moves over, swing. Take a card. I don't care if you concede. I refuse to allow you to concede. Play the squirrel there. Pass. We will need something else to punch that. Sparrow isn't going to do it, so we're going to draw again. Stink bug won't do it. So we're going to pass. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Draw the last card we have. It's gonna swing for 2, and that's fine. Let's see. So we'll just attack. It's back, okay. I need a way to go even with this thing. So I think if I play Stink Bug here... Sparrow will never kill it. Sparrow will just damage him. Right. Bullfrog will do 1 damage. Oh! He does 2 damage a swing. We're still fine, okay. Will Bullfrog do it? Bullfrog will swing for 1. And then die, and then move. Stink Bug will swing for 1. Then take a damage. It'll move. We'll swing, do 1. It'll move back, we'll swing and kill it, which we don't want. But we can always sacrifice Stink Bug for Bullfrog. Oh, sorry. So we'll Stink Bug, play it here. Attack with Stink Bug, okay. Now Elk attacks back and moves. Okay. Okay. And now... I have no idea. I have no idea how to both kill this thing and also... I don't think we can, in fact. I don't think there's a way to both kill it and also get our guys out, so I'm just wasting time. Dang it. Alright, so... how to maximize damage, I guess. This will do 4, so we'll... Sorry. So we'll just play this here. Swing. Okay. I should have blocked that with a squirrel, but no big deal. We'll drop a squirrel here. Oh! Wait, did that do a thing? Oh, is that all I had to do? I thought I needed this to be the exact board of exactly a squirrel and a turkey vulture and nothing else on the board. But apparently I just had to play this in order. Okay. That's significantly easier. Alright. Is that all I needed? That was all I needed. I'm dumb. I'm sorry for those of you watching who have played this before and you saw that. I got some plant? I do have a plant. Doesn't go there. You must not like the cards I deal you. Fine. What? Oh, he took it. Huh. Okay. All my cards are still the same, though. Interesting. So we can go to Trapper. Or a new card and sack a card. Getting something else in Turkey Vulture would be pretty neat. It's just that we don't have any good abilities right now. So I'd actually rather just move on to Trapper. That seems reasonable. I'll be clear with you. This trapping business I've been lacking. After being defeated by that challenger. Well, I'm thinking of clearing my inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Way cheaper now. So we have 3, 7. So we'll take 2 golden pelts. I think that's gonna be it. Because grabbing another rabbit pelt could be bad news. Like, we were adding 3 more dead cards to our deck. That's a lot. Ugh. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Alright, so we could either take Shove or Worthy Sacrifice. Why don't we take Worthy Sacrifice? And then let's try this. So we want this for sure. And if we go back... I see. You can only get one. Well, we definitely want this. So, there we go. The ancient woman had vanished. Okay. Alright. So only one. It's me. I would hope. Alright, so... Let's see. We got a rabbit pelt, sparrow, and it's me. Hello, spider. He's got 2 flyers, so we can't block those, but we can swing back. Putting a rabbit pelt down right now does nothing. So, just to be clear, I won't actually block a flyer, right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. So why don't we throw down here, and then we'll sack this to drop Stoat there. Well, screw you, buddy. And we'll pass. And we'll see where that gets us. Okay. We're going to need another swinger. A stink bug. Perfect, actually. We'll drop stink bug here. That seems good. So his pelts are going to do nothing for us this fight, which is unfortunate. Rude. We're going to kill this bat this turn and the sparrow this turn, which is perfect. We're going to take 2. And die. Unless we hit back. So we need to hit back this turn. Bullfrog. We'll block. We'll still die, actually. I screwed that up. Definitely had to draw something else. Alright. We'll use our squirrel in a bottle. Drop that there. Then we'll sack it with Bullfrog. Okay. And that'll keep us alive. Because now we kill that, take 0, take 1. And we're fine. Okay. Okay. But he's still not playing any cards, so now we should be good. Yeah, I believe we should be okay now. Yes, I think you've got me this time. Yep, I agree. 1, 2, kill. Yeah, that should be fine. So once again, we'll just maximize our teeth. Try one squirrel. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3 damage from now on, so that's gonna get us back to 0. We can then get to 3, 4. It would be +1. +1. Or we could do 1, 2 to -1, kill Sparrow, and 1, 2. And 1, 2. Huh. Math is hard, stream. Why is math as hard as it is? Screw it. We'll just pass turn this turn. Okay. Take 1. Go there. Draw a card. Swing. 1, 2, 3. Take 1. Go back. Draw. 1, 2, 3. Go back. Okay. That seems good. Okay, second best position we could be in. Alright. And now we can play un squirrel. Ugh. Now we can play un squirrel. And then we can play wolf by sacrificing bullfrog and squirrel. Play it here. And then that gives us enough bones to play turkey vulture here, which is, I believe, the most damage we can do. For all his teeth. There we go. Fantastic. Alright. Skull's right here. Okay. So it doesn't have anything to do with what teeth we're getting. Okay. This will give us something. This lets us choose cost. This refills our items. And this lets us upgrade a card. It'd be cool if we could upgrade a pelt. At least till we could turn them in later, because they're currently just dead draws. If we could get them... Alternatively, we could choose to pay bone. And get a good card. I think I'd rather have that. So we'll rock with that boat. What the heck? Bones, please. I wonder if that's like a redraw, maybe? Coyote. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll refill our item. We want to make you skip a turn. Alright. Alright, this is going good so far. Chill mist closed in around you. You are not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Stand the way be gold, be darned. I don't like that the bosses seem to always be in the same order. But that might change after your first run. Unknown. Alright, so he's playing a coyote and a pack mule. We can block coyote with pelt. It's 2 damage. We actually just block it with stoat, to be honest. That's fine. These are the same card now. Hilarious. Actually, I'll hold on to the smoke until we either need it or, Yep. I'll hold in smoke until we either need it. I wanted to see if there's something that happens, maybe. If you hold on to the end. Swing. Still will die. Drop stink bug over here. Okay. Sorry, Stoat Man. Oh, we have 3, don't we? Unfortunate. Oh, we can't actually play that! We have no way to play that! That's real sad. I guess we'll just block real quick. We'll have to solve that next turn. That sucks. Okay. So now we can do that, because we can now play Coyote, block the Sparrow, and also do a damage. Seems like a plan. Play Coyote. Okay. I guess we could have sacrificed Stink Bug, but same difference. So now we kill Mule, which is good, it's what we need. We'll draw a card. Turkey Vulture. I'll be cool next turn. So this lets us steal one of his things, yeah? Yeah, this lets us steal one of his guys. Burrower. What's this do again? When empty space would be struck, so he's actually going to block Stink Bug. That's fine. We're going to kill that, then Wolf's going to hit us for 3. It's kind of annoying. Block with a Golden Pelt. Seems good. Okay, kill Mule. Refill our hand of cards. Oh, cool, even my Mule! And her back! Nice, alright. Kill that. Did that golden one give us something? I think it might have actually given us a bone. I didn't thought... Huh, maybe I was wrong. I thought this didn't give bones. Alright, so we got a Turkey Vulture, a Squirrel, a Kingfisher, which attacks then hides. I hate that ability. It's really bad. Wolf, and another Turkey Vulture. Okay. So Mole will die this turn. Wolf Cub comes in and swings and kills Coyote. That's kind of sad. I'd like to kill that this turn. 1, 3... can I do 2 damage to it? We have 5. We'll need 8. Alternatively, can we kill him this turn? We have to do 3 damage to him. We could kill him Sort of. We'd have to... It'd cost us our Kingfisher, which I don't care about. It'd cost us our Squirrel card. And it costs us a Turkey Vulture. Then our entire board will be filled with... Then our board will be filled with... the gold. Alternatively, we could just sack those two dudes on board. They're going to die anyway, no matter what we do. Just sack those two. And just play a Turkey Vulture. I kind of want to kill that wolf this turn. We could actually just kill Coyote, couldn't we? And replace it with wolf. That'll leave us with one less wolf for when it moves over, but that's kind of fine. So we'll draw a card, see what we get. It's a bullfrog, okay. We'll drop Squirrel. Then we'll sack Coyote and Squirrel for wolf. Okay. Wolf Cub moves down, swings for 1, that's fine. This turn, that won't die, unfortunately. And he won't die either. So I think what we want is to draw another card. Okay. I think we'll let that evolve. I'll just pass. Then, yeah, I'll die. That wolf will turn, deal 3 damage to us, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna do 4 damage this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4 puts us at +2. Okay. We could drop a golden pelt block. Yeah, and then kill him next turn. That seems good. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, and now we get squirrels. Alright, and now he'll, phase. There we go. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you killed that boulder. So he also does an attack on the turn he phases, which is important to note for the future, because I actually didn't know that. Okay. So, Prospector has to spend a turn being... He does it in between, and then it's like a second game. So it's not like we pass turn, and now it's his turn. It's more like, we pass turn, kill him, the game is over. No. Because we don't, like, redraw cards or anything. I don't know how to explain it. I know what I mean, but... In any case. So we can do 3... actually, if we just block him this turn... We'll block with Squirrel. We could sack it for something. But then our thing will just die. Doesn't matter even what we play. Well, I mean, Kingfisher wouldn't, but Kingfisher sucks, so... we'll just pass. Comes down. Eat him. Okay. Draw a Squirrel. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, it looks like. Okay. So we win this turn. We just play 2 vultures and he dies. So we'll just do that. Cool. Yeah, then he's just dead. Pass. Nothing you do about it. Get got, buddy. Ugh. Your lives are restored. Thank you. Choose carefully. That filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. What? Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. The chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So it's a wall. You sack 2 dudes, you play the douse, and you get 2 bells. 2 chimes. I wonder if those chimes are sacrificable. A Gek. Strange larva. A largely unimpressive specimen. I think we'll take strange larva. After the harrowing encounter with the prospect, you gather yourself and continue onwards. I mean, obviously the larva's bad, but it clearly is going to like evolve into something good. You just have to keep it alive for a turn. So we'll figure out what that is. Oh yes, I know. It's the forest. It's the same order. The air grew thick with moisture. Well, not forest. Fishing area, the swamp. Insects drown at the sound of your footfalls. You held the wetlands. That's it. The wetlands. Alright, so we can move here. Ditch a card. Go here, get a card, then ditch a card, and also upgrade. We want to go this route, I think. We don't need any items, so we'll go this way. Upgrade. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Get a horsebuck, bullfrog, or a skink. I think we'll take skink because this ability is really good. Okay, and now we can sack that skink. What do we want to upgrade? Could throw that ability onto something we want to keep around. Like a vulture? Because then vulture swings, gets attacked, creates it, dodges, and then attacks again. That's just game, actually. Sure. Yeah, that seems strong. Cool. Onwards. Hey, squirrel. Okay. He's got 2 flyers coming in. They're just airborne bees. Okay. Sure, we'll play Strange Larva. It won't block. That's fine. Oh, it's got another stage too. Okay. We're taking 2 damage this turn? Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Draw squirrel. And then pass. Okay. There we go. 7-3. He's flying! Oh! Actually, we could just win off that. Because that puts him to 1. Oh, we're fine now. Oh yeah, he's super screwed. 7 power flying is really good. We have how many? 4? Okay. Take a card. Wolf. That's unfortunate. So we don't have lethal, so we'll just pass. Yeah, sad. Yeah, it's fine. And then we win this turn. How can we win harder? If we draw a squirrel, We can't win harder. Oh, yeah, we can. That's fine. We can go here and here, and then we can sack it for Wolf. Wolf itself isn't going to do anything, but we just need the bones, and then we can use those bones to play Turkey Vulture. Done. Win harder. There we go. Perfect. Easy game. Alright. I've never seen this mushroom symbol. That's super interesting. But we have these pelts, and they're awful in our deck, so let's just go over here. Show me some exquisite pelts. Sure. Hair pelts. Quoth the Raven. Ooh, cat! Cat's incredible! Well, cat's incredible in a situation where we want sacrifices. I still think cat's worth it. I mean, Rattler has more bones, which plays into our current squirrel strat. But he's actually not very good. And if we have too many bones, we actually lack stuff to sacrifice. So we'll take cat. Is that a golem pelt? Magnificent. Mantis God. A 1/1 trifurcated strike. Interesting. For 1? That's really strong. Okay. Or Pack Rat, which is always good. Long Elk, which is weird. Because move and punch and murder. Or Amalgam, which is just a 3... What? Oh, it's all types. That's why it's all dirty. It's not dirty, it's all class types. Except probably Squirrel, I assume. I assume it's not a Squirrel. It's really hard to tell, but I don't think I see Squirrel. I see Bird, Wolf, Serpent, for sure. I can't make out these last two. I think this is the one that Stinkbug is. I don't know what this one is. Why don't we take Mantis God, because this ability is absurd. And then Pack Rat. Seems good. Cool. We can either get an item or fire upgrade. Fire upgrade, I think. +1 Fang. We have not food, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power. Sure. I mean, Mantis God's the obvious answer. But, you see, I kind of just want to sack this thing. Although, I guess just upgrading it straight up is probably fine. Because I can't put it onto Vulture. I could shove it onto Wolf, but then it's more expensive. Shoving onto Larva doesn't make any sense. Shoving the Pack Rat, same problem, more expensive. Sparrow wouldn't make any sense for Trifected. I mean, it kind of does, but honestly, that ability is just really good for clearing board. But if it's flying... Shoving onto something that's flying, though, is very strong. Sure, we'll shove it on. We'll upgrade Sparrow, and then we'll try to give Sparrow that trifected thing. Okay. I guess we could have went the other way and just upgraded Mantis God now, and then that probably would have been smarter. And then just put Sparrows flying onto Mantis, but whatever. Long-term strat, because Sparrow is another bird, so eventually we can upgrade bird. That's exactly my thought, right? A lucky draw. Lucky draw. Oh. Alright, so he's got these two things which hide and fly and do a damage, and he's got Coyote. Okay. Hide, fly, and do a damage. Great. Yeah, I think Squirrel is a good call here. Squirrel, sack for Stoat. Stoat trades well with Coyote. You sure? I am. Stop that. Alright. We could actually have shoved Stinkbug over here, and that would have been smarter. But that's okay. We are... Are we lacking an item? No, I think we have Hourglass. Yeah, okay. So Pack Rat's not great right now. I think we'll draw for real. Stinkbug's actually pretty great right now, because by shoving Stinkbug here, we reduce this power to 0, and Stinkbug just does a free damage every single turn. So sure. Neat. Cool. And now that Kingfisher can't do anything. He's gonna play a River Otter, which has the same thing, except it doesn't fly, which means it will punch and kill Stoat. Okay. When Stoat dies, he'll give a bone. He'll give a singular bone. Or I could stuff him with Pack Rat. I think I will stuff him with Pack Rat. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I know, I'm full. Because that lets me play Coyote. I won't play Coyote now. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3 damage. 3... Yes, I actually do. Because that puts us one away from winning. Hey, welcome to the chat. How's it going? We're just making our way through the wetlands. And we have this ridiculous squirrel sigil, which is fantastic, because it means all of our squirrels get +4 damage. Oh, this is worthless right now, but we win anyway, so it's fine. Ugh. Cool. Easy win. Alright, so coming up, we got card, and fire, or that. We're full on items, so it's going to be fire. Let's see here. Nascent Raven is no less conniving in its incubation. It turns into a vulture, I think? No. Some sort of flying creature. The Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Disturbing. The Inevitable Maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. What? Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Is that good? Is that ability... Is that worth having? I sort of feel like it is, but I'd rather have it on something else. But a 1/2 blocker isn't bad. Huh, interesting. Double Sacrifice isn't great. This ability's good, but... None of this is actually my favorite, if I'm being honest. I don't know what this does. He implied it would let us have new cards, though. But I don't actually know what that entails, or if it destroys it, or what. Are these cards good enough to warrant a spot in my deck? No. Not remotely. Raven Egg's okay, I guess. Because it gives us bones. Corpse Maggot's good because it's free. Why don't we take Corpse Maggot? Sure. And then we can always upgrade it or something else later. Ooh, +1 damage. Playing Fire lit the starring face of a group of survivors. We have not food, but enhanced power? Sure. Same deal. Gonna shove it on Sparrow, I think. Yeah. There we go. Yep, cool. Alright. And perfect. Coming up right there is what we need. Alright. So, fighting time. Sick. Alright, he's gonna play 3 dudes, 2 that do 1 damage and hide, and then this coyote, which will do 2 damage and die. Well, deal 2 damage. I think what we want to do is shove Strange Larva on the left. That seems pretty good. Stinkbuck will then trade with Coyote. Cool. So Squirrel, and then we will erase it for Strange Larva, get that going, and then because we now have 4 bones, because our squirrels give 4 bones for some reason, we will put Stinkbuck over here to trade with Coyote. Cool. Death take me. Alright, so we're going to take 1, 2, 3 damage this turn, and deal none in response and almost die, which isn't my favorite thing in the world. I don't know how to fix that just yet, though. Trade. We'll hit really hard the turn after that, though, so we should be alright. We'll draw a card. Hey, Stoat. How's it going, bud? Yeah, and then we'll let it ride. Take 3. Okay. Now we have Mothman, deals 7. This does nothing now. 4, 5, 6, 7 puts us at... I think that's +3? Yeah, +3. +4. Oh, so we almost have lethal. Okay. So we'll draw here to prepare for next round. Yeah, we'll go from there. This Mothman 7/3 flying is kind of insane. Hot. Alright. Alright. Cool. We win this turn. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. So this turn, we can... If we draw a Squirrel, I think we can play quite a bit. If we draw a Squirrel, we can sack Squirrel to... Pack Rat, I guess? For 2? Or Stoat for 1 more? Yeah, I guess that's right. And then also Corpse Maggots. Sure. So we'll play Squirrel, sack it for Stoat. Okay, and play Corpse Maggots. Cool. There we go. Ah, right, Corpse Maggots will just punch that, though. Same difference. Neat. Alright, cool. And now we can go over here to the Trapper. Oh, but Trapper always gives you a card. Yeah, ever since that defeat. Well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Deck's so big. Have a free one. That's right. Forgot about that. We have so many teeth. I don't actually think we want more pelts, though, is the problem. Pass? Just take 1 and go? Thanks for your patronage. Bye, buddy. Now we're gonna get rid of a card. We're gonna do with the plan. We're gonna put Mantis God here. And, then shove on our 3/2 Sparrow. Yeah. Nice. So that is a 9 damage lethal. Alright. We never really did learn what Fisherman actually does. We killed him before he really went off. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go, fish. Thanks, buddy. Smells like fish. Alright, let's see here. He's got a 1/1 swimmer. Which we can just get rid of a stink bug. Oh, swim flyer, actually. So we just block it with bullfrog. Stink bug's like the same thing. So we'll drop that there. And then pass. There we go. I'll stale. Hard choose. I don't know what this does. It's implying something, but I don't know what's implying yet. Turkey vulture for 8. Cool. I think we're gonna pass and find out, I guess. I'll take 1. And then he swings and kills it, and nothing happens. Okay. Interesting. That spot's not lit up anymore. Huh. So we have 4 bones right now? Okay. We have nothing to do against sacrifice, so we'll take one of these. Hey, corpse maggots. Okay. I guess we just drop stink bug. We're just kind of wasting time. Fresher fish, easy choice. Okay. Pass. Go in. Oh, mine now. Go fish. Interesting. Okay, so now he has the 1/2, and this kingfisher moved back. Cracking! Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get you taken over. But, interesting. I think we have 3 bones. Come on, do your... line up. I guess we have 3. Okay. So we have to draw. We got Pack Rat, which we can't play. So instead we're just gonna waste some time again. Go Rabbit Pelt. Okay. Corpses are in no short supply. All stale, hard choose. So he does take something every round, no matter what, which is super interesting. Also interesting, this triggered off a pelt, which is super weird, and I didn't expect that whatsoever. So now we have 4. Okay, so now we can do nothing with that, actually. We could draw Squirrel and sack Squirrel, and by sacking Squirrel, that will let us play the Vulture and this Pack Rat and kill him. Yeah, it'll phase him if nothing else. So we can play Squirrel. Yeah, that seems good. Play Squirrel. New fish, easy choice. He'd rather have that Squirrel. I'm not going to let him have Squirrel. Kill these 2. Play Pack Rat. Take new fish, easy. Brings him to 1, 2. Puts us to 3. And then if we play Turkey Vulture here, we will do 2 more damage. It would be 3, but this will stop it. Seems good. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what he does when he phases. Okay. He cleared his board, says go fish, plays 2... Right! He plays bait buckets, which drop... These turn into sharks when they die, which I think are 4/2 swimmers. Right. Okay. Cat is not what we want. Not remotely what we want here, in fact. Alright, all we can do is pass. So you can have this 4-2 swimmer now. Go fish. Yep. Drops a bait bucket, swings and kills that. No problem. Now it's hiding. Man, he's really bad when he phases. The swimming mechanic is, like... The mechanic is fine. Don't mistake me. I mean, it's really bad. Like, it's not bad from a game design spot. Like, the fact the mechanic is this is completely okay. I mean, it's bad in that, like, it's actually just a bad strategy. It just seems super underpowered. The ones that are flying and fish seem okay, but they still seem bad. Also, we win this turn no matter what he does, so we're okay now. So we'll draw an actual card, I guess. That's worthless to us, so we'll just swing for win. Alright. Cool. Got him. You'll not perish quite yet. Thanks, buddy. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Amoeba. Its sigils are ever-changing. What does that mean? When a card bearing the sigil is drawn, this sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. That's kind of cool. Seems really bad, though. Taoist just summons 2 bells next to it, which is also bad. And this big ol' 7/7 for 4, which we'll never be able to summon. I think Amoeba's probably our best choice here. Shoving down something like Wolf would be good. Moving past the pond, he took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. It's also the most playable thing. We'll need another map. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed the path ahead of as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Let's see here. We can go left and turn in that pelt, then get a carving, and then fight a mini-boss and get a card. Nothing on this path is good. I mean, turning in the pelt's fine, but nothing else is good. Potentially get a card. That is either we don't get a card or it's a really good card. Get nothing. Make a fight. Skip. Get a card that costs something we want. None of this is good. I guess we'll take this path. Seems slightly better. Hello. At least on this path, the card we get might be good. Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils. Trial of Bones. They must have at least 5 bones to pass. Trial of Power. At least have 4 attack power. I do have a couple zeros in here for attack power. We do have quite a few bone cards, but not like a ton. This is an 8. 2, a 4. We need at least 5. So we'd have Coyote, Amoeba, this thing. So we draw Maggot or Vulture, we win no matter what. We need 5 bones, so Coyote won't do it. We need Coyote combined with Amoeba. Those aren't great odds. To be honest, I think Sigil's the obvious answer here. If we draw this, or this, we lose. Unless we draw one of those 2 with it. But I still think it's our best option. Oh. Wow. Could not have gone worse. Incredible. I don't like those. I really don't like the trial mechanic. Because our deck had so many symbols, those chances to lose that were pretty bad. Not 0, just bad. You have 3. Instead, perhaps accept this gift from my friend? Hey, Pack Rat. Oh, we get a Pack Rat. Thank you. I think that happened in the demo, but I wasn't sure. I'd totally forgotten about that. Oh, so this path we can take this. Oh, but this way we get to... Oh, no, we get another card here. Shoot. And we don't know what this does. I'll take the stranger route and figure out what that is. Nice top deck. You're a bad card, mate. Alright. Moose Buck does 3, then pushes. I don't know if it can push this boulder. I assume it can. This Sparrow wins the game, though. In fact, we win this turn immediately, and there's nothing he can do about it. Lol. GG. No re. Sorry, buddy. You never got a turn. Wow. What a play. What a... And that's why we did that, because that's complete nonsense. If that guy's in our opening hand, sometimes we'll just straight up win the game. Wow. So we get a bad card here and then get rid of one. We get a card here and then... Who knows? I don't know. Let's go walk around a little bit real quick. Take a minute to think. Take more teeth. That's fun. This is empty now. Okay. I don't know how great this is, but I know another one of these is just a dead card, and this isn't a dead card, so... Let's do that. Let's just find out. 1 blood, 2 blood, bones. 1 blood, 2 blood, 3 blood, bone. We actually do have quite a few cards that cost blood now. Give me a card that costs bones, please. Reginald. A death card of a previous player. 3 bones and death touch. Gimme. Alright. Seem bad. Interesting. Haven't seen Tyrant yet, which is unfortunate. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms that appear... Oh, right! So, when you're given a choice of cards from the normal add a card spot, if you already have a copy of a card, a mushroom appears below it. I wonder if this has something to do with that? I guess we'll find out. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? We are the mycologists, yes? Yes! Oh my. And we are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? 1 for each of us. I don't have 2 of anything. I don't think I have 2 of... Oh! Oh, we just got a second pack rat. Sure. What's the worst that happens? I think this could get messy. Look away! Ugh. The pack rat? It is now 1? That's, Ugh. Alright. Creepy. Interesting. So we turned our 2 pack rats into a single pack rat, which I guess combined their values. but they still only have one trinket bearer, so I guess we're okay with that. Like, it gets us closer to Sparrow, so that's fine. And we don't have a worthless card in our deck, so. Alright, let's see here. He's playing 2 Raven Eggs and a Porcupine. Sharp Quills. Once a card bearing the sigil struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. Interesting. So these guys don't do any damage this turn. Why don't we play a Larva, maybe? Let's get Larva going. Sure. Let's get Larva building there. And then we can drop Coyote here. And that'll do 2 points of damage to buy us a little bit of time. That just seems like a good idea. Alright. I'll drop those down. That Raven will die. Yeah, okay. So that Raven will die. This won't hatch in time to hurt our pupa. We could kill this before it hatches as well, which might be a good idea. No, we can't. We'd have to sacrifice Coyote for that. So in that case, why don't we... I don't know what these turn into. I hope it's not particularly bad, because if it is, I think we don't die. We're good. Let's draw a squirrel this turn. Because then we get to see what Raven turns into. Coyote's gonna die from this fawn, though. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's draw this. To buy us time for next turn. Okay. So that dies. That transforms to... There's a turn to 2 3s. 2 3 flyers. Okay. Okay. So now we do 7 damage, which wins us the game. So it no longer matters what we do. Oh, I see. Doesn't matter. Alright then. I guess we'll just draw another squirrel. I guess we'll drop it there, and then a squirrel there, and then we'll just kill these 2 squirrels. And then we'll just drop him there, and then win the game. Man, flying is a strong mechanic. Huzzah! Lol. We don't have 2 of the same person anymore. We are now officially out of duplicates. So I don't know what taking this path would do, unless we took a duplicate here. Then up here, this must just lead to a new card, whereas over here, this is just better, right? We get a better card, we get to improve a card, and then we fight a mini-boss. That's fine. Worst case, we lose to mini-boss, but we still have an extra life, so we're okay. 2 blood, 3 blood, or bones. Give me a card that costs bones, please. Okay. No, possum? Sure. I mean, it's not good, but whatever. Warm like campfire, 10 hungry eyes, dampen the greeting. Okay. On the off chance this doesn't kill them, I like it to kill whatever it punches, so we'll upgrade Sparrow again. Making this big is just stupid, so we'll do that. Cool. I like that idea of that if we just draw Sparrow, we just win the game. So all of his birds have this gecko thing, which means that all of his birds get tail. Okay. He's gonna swing for Ooh, that's a big body. Ew. That sucks. It won't hurt us, but that's a lot of damage. I don't think we can let that damage just stick around either. I think the play here is to pass, take 3, and then get more info what he's going to do before we commit. Because no matter what we... Well, if... We could play Wolf here by playing out our entire hand and get 3 damage on the board. Or we could start building Larva. Why don't... Huh. Why don't we start building Larva? And then we can always sack Larva later if we decide we don't want it. Okay. We have to kill this turn, or we just straight up lose. So we'll punch here, kill it. This comes down and does a single point of damage. Okay, so give me a squirrel. Play the squirrel. Play the coyote. And play this wolf. To kill that thing. Okay. We're gonna take a damage, but we're not dead. That's the important part. And now... we do 7, and this gets blocked. This doesn't come in, and we'll take 7. And then we take 1, and then we don't care. Yep. Alright, I think we win. Block. Take 7. Nothing you can do about it. Mothman is completely OP. What a card. 7 flying is completely insane. Yep. Amoeba. Ooh, gives an item when played. But I like all of our items, so... I don't care. I guess we can still play it to no benefit, so... Nope, we'll just swing and win. Alright, cool. Done. Easy peasy. Easy game. Neat. This is the Trapper, right? This gives us a card of our choice. This gives us a card of a certain type. This does nothing. And this will combine 2 of the exact same card. Mew doesn't have a type. Strange Larva. Is that a thing to combine? I don't even know. Maybe? Could potentially combine Coyote. Important to know is that it did not combine the cost for Pack Rat. It just doubled its stats. We could combine for Wolf to make Wolf insane. Double Bullfrog wouldn't be anything. I don't think we can combine these. And my reason goes is that when you are dealt 3 new cards, let's say we were dealt 3 new cards right now, and one of them was a Sparrow, there wouldn't be any mushrooms underneath Sparrow. So I think they have to be the... Assuming that that's what they care about, isn't the name, but the... You know, whether or not a mushroom will pop up, whether or not it counts as a duplicate. This would not count as a duplicate, I believe. Why don't we go ahead and go down that route? We'll take a wolf, and then hope we can combine it. Didn't draw a wolf. We don't have any cards that are that strange symbol besides Stink Bug and Corpse Maggot. Well, Stink Bug, Corpse Maggot. And Strange Larva, I guess. Actually, there's a pretty okay chance that we pull a duplicate of this. Sure. That's not what I wanted. When it's attacked, you'll draw B. Worthless card. Can I pass on it? Can I just say no? I cannot say no. Alright. Alright. Hello, I don't have any duplicates. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. I did not. Oh dear, you don't... You have no duplicates. Take one of ours. We will use it next time. Oh, weird. I could have sworn it doesn't count as a duplicate. Weird. I don't like any of these. But I think being able to block flying is a little bit more important, so we'll take that. Alright. So last time I did this match, the game did its glitch thing after I phased him. And so it just summoned 8 bears. We still won. But it means I have no clue what the trapper does. Doing familiar sights and sense the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Nice top deck. You're just a bad card, dude. Alright, let's see here. These dudes swing for 1, and when they die, they summon a thing with poison. That's right. These things... Sorry, I was mistaken. They summon a thing with this trap. Yeah, that's what I meant. Larva has 3 HP. These block flying. Then they summon a thing. They summon a leaping trap. So these things will kill things with flying, which is annoying. Which actually means our strange larva is actually kind of bad here. Unfortunately, we don't have any good options. All the cards we do kind of suck. Yeah, all these cards are bad. Shoot. This is kind of rough, actually. So what we could do is could summon Swirl, sack it for Stoat, have Stoat die to that. The next turn, like, get going on that route, I guess. But then we take 3 damage, and then the turn after that, we're left with nothing. And then we die. I think our best bet's just to block some of this damage coming in. So we're gonna play a Squirrel here. Then sack it for Stoat, I guess. Swing in for 1. Yep. Okay. Bullfrog, that's fine. I think we need better cards. Just straight up. Stink Bug's an interesting choice. That actually reduces this guy to 0, which is pretty great. Yeah, it seems like a worthwhile investment. It will slowly kill it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Sure. Yeah. I think we'll go with that. Sure. Are we dying? We're at -2. Okay. We kill this turn, which is good. This will still hang out, though. We'll want better cards before then. Amoeba, and it moves to the right after the end of my turn. Okay. Get summon Amoeba here and have it die. That kind of seems like a okay call. Or we can save it. And if we save it, what we can do is use it as like a squirrel while we continue to draw cards. But what we kind of want to do is open up this route. So we'll actually do that. Sorry, Amoeba. Kill that. Kill that. Swing. And die. Okay. How do we get a wolf pelt? Oh, because we killed a thing. Interesting. We die this turn. We can block this guy. These kill our dudes. This comes in, swings for 1, 2 damage, and then we die. We kind of have to fight back. What can we draw? Opossum? That's a bad draw as well. Bullfrog keeps us alive. This does 2 damage a turn, though, which means we can't let it live. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to play the smoke here, and then we'll bullfrog it. Okay. Can drop wolf pelt here just to waste more time. Okay, that seems reasonable. Yep, stink bug will die. Okay. So Stoat dice. Okay. Swing. Gets out of lethal. To... yeah, okay. I was like, oh, did I mess up? I forget, but we had a blocker. Okay. We have to kill Raven this turn. Or do damage. Opossum, if nothing else, can do damage, so we might be okay. We can block both these with pelts. Then this dies. This will block for 2, so it's gonna block 1 turn, then maybe a second turn. Okay. Okay. Well, we must do damage in some manner. Okay. Alright, we must do damage. We can do 1 damage by summoning Opossum here. We could play Strange Larva here, but I don't think we can outpace him in time is the problem for Strange Larva to live. So I'd rather kill this. I think the only way to do that is by drawing cards. Our super big pack rat's gonna do that, yeah. Alright, so why don't we... we have to block in order to not die. So wolf pelt here to block. Then we can play possum here. And now we just kind of waste time for a second. Blocks, does 1 damage, puts us to -2. Does damage, go to -4, but we're still alive, so we'll try that. Okay. That's annoying. But not the worst thing. Alright, so we can play a wolf pelt to block here. We summon a squirrel. Sack opossum and squirrel to play pack rat. But then Adder kills us. Of all the things, Adder will kill us. So what we're gonna do instead is force him to skip a turn. We were gonna force him to skip a turn to let us get a little time. So draw this. Then force him to make... Yep, you must pass next turn. Okay. Then we can play the squirrel. Okay. Sack a possum and squirrel. Play pack rat there. Get whatever this is. A frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum has 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. What the hell? I know what that was. I believe frozen away is that when it dies, it summons a possum. Yeah, I believe that's what that is. Yes. Okay. Then we can pass. Kill that. You're obligated to pass, yes. Okay. Alright, so we're sticking in there. This turn we do 4 damage, which brings us back to neutral. Now we're kind of in a good spot, to be honest. Yeah, we'll draw an actual card. I don't care about that cat. He'll break this, deal 2 damage, and then we do 4 back. That's fine. Yep, okay. He's not playing any more cards, so I think we just win. Because we're currently +1 over him, so we'll keep drawing. Sparrow. Okay. Punch for 4 damage? Okay. So now he's playing more cards. Okay. He's playing an elk. Which will actually still die to our pack rat. I think now we draw a squirrel. Okay. Yep, I'm still okay with all this. This is fine. Our goal is to put ourselves in the best possible position. So now his elk will die. We don't actually have lethal now, because that pack rat doesn't actually win. Let's be sure, this is Death Touch? Yeah. When damages another creature. So we can do... get blocked, deal 3. I'd rather keep that as our trump card for when he goes to his next phase. We're gonna take 3 damage. Okay. I think we'll draw an actual card. Wolf. Okay. Why don't we sack the squirrel for wolf right here? Oh, that actually doesn't work. We need 2 sacks for that. We'll take 3 damage, but stay alive. Deal 4. Take 3. Okay. I think we have to find a way in. How about... play a squirrel. And we'll strange larva here. And then we'll pass. Okay. Take 2. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I did not know that. I thought Pupa would heal between swings, and it doesn't. Oh, that's less than cool, but it is what it is, I suppose. I think we want another actual card. The Bullfrog's going to be helpful. Yeah, we'll take 2, but they'll 4 back, so we're fine. Okay. Or Mothman. Kill that. Yeah, I still think we're okay. Draw an actual card. That's pretty hot. We're gonna save that, though. Swing. Okay. Okay. Draw another actual card. Okay. Swing. Okay. Now, I don't know what happens here. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Trade? Powerful cards. I'll accept only the finest pelts for them. What? Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Oh. Okay. All of these are still worse than bears, so... Okay. So he'll take pelts for these, is that right? It's like... 7/7 Mothman... Oh, I just win the game. Sure. Here. Give me this grizzly bear. Okay. I have 2 more pelts, so, I'll also take this raven. This is not a hard boss. Alright, and then, blocks flying. Sure, I'll take that one, too. I don't care. You lose this turn. Because you're about to take 7 damage and just lose the game, yeah? Yeah. Game's just over. Good card, I guess. This... Yeah, I think he just loses. Yep. Swing. GG. I guess I really could have messed him up, but, reignite. Yeah, I probably should have played my 1 dude and swung for an extra 14, 21 damage. No, whatever. It's a 3 power, extra 9 damage. Alright. Don't want that. These are all bad. This is the best one, though. Cardbrand Sigil dies. You get a copy in your hand. This card sucks to draw, though, when you can't do anything else. You just waste time. And are otherwise just free. I guess you could be powered up with different abilities. That free cost is really strong. But if I'm drawing, you're actually just straight up worse than a squirrel. Huh. This ability, on the other hand, can make something really stupid. Sure. Alright. The mystery of the trapper and the traitor occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. A moment. Oh! Oh, that's right! This is the next part. Okay. Before we get into this, I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back. See y'all in a second. Alright, we're back. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Ugh. How are y'all in chat doing? Things have gotten kind of quiet here as we head toward our mysterious cabin, which I can only assume, I've never gotten past this boss, but I can only assume is our actual cabin. You know, right out here. So, why don't we have one more moment to just kind of take a peek around the cabin before we wander off. There's an extra figure here. Aren't there normally only 5? Yeah. I don't know which one's new, but normally there's only 5, because there's the 5 people around the campfire, and then your figure, but our figure's on the table. That's really interesting. We still don't know what this clock does. Or how to remove these tools from the wall. Alright. I guess all we can do is continue. Alright. So, we can either go trade in pelts. Our deck has none, I believe. Yeah, our deck has a rabbit pelt, so we turn in a rabbit pelt and trade that for a good thing. We could combine stuff, or we can get items. I think Pack Rat will let us get items anyway. Oh no, we're full on items, never mind. Alright, so what do we want? This adds bees to in our hand. A 1 power, 1 health airborne. I assume it's free. Ouroboros is unkillable, so whenever it dies, it just comes back. Alright. We could shove down to Stinkbug for a 1/2 Stinky card. Or we could shove onto Amoeba, a 1/2 Who Knows card. We could put onto Cat. That could be quite good. Hi, Reginald. Shove him onto a 1/3 Death Touch. Or a Corpse Eater. Actually, putting this on Corpse Eater is super interesting. So if we put this onto Corpse Eater, what happens is Corpse Eater is played for free, right? So it comes out after a thing dies. It's immediately in front of another creature. And if it dies, it comes out to our hand. Then it can come out again for free. That's pretty good. Sure. We'll try that. That sounds pretty interesting. So we want to... Alternatively, we could give this ability to something that's expensive. We don't really have any expensive cards, though, actually. Oliver, we're playing super lean on purpose. So yeah, why don't we put Corpse Eater up? Or Corpse Nuggets up. And then attach Ouroboros to it. That could be good. Alright, let's do it. Let's approach the house. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. Surely your tribulations will end here. Let's find out. Gotta fight the strange farmer man. Cabin man. Yep. Hello, magic boon tree. Yep, let's give it a shot. A rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's Woods. Leshy's Woods, interesting. Were on offer. So grandmother's house we go. Alright. The Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. Okay. Which is that symbol. So that's what that is. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. We don't. Trial of Swift. We don't have that at all. Which means this is the only one that can even possibly pass. Nope. I really dislike this mechanic, by the way. We don't have any of that. We do have that. We have 1 pelt, so flying it is. Hey, worked out. Cool. Let's see how good these boons are and how necessary they are. Success. Cool. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. The Boon of the Forest, you'll start a battle with grand furs in all of your spaces. That's awful. That's actively bad. You can't get rid of those. You just do... It's literally you sit there and you do nothing with grand furs in all 4 of your spaces, unable to build. You must pass turn 1, and all you do is sit there and build up your hand. Well, you sit there and build up your hand, but the problem is that they're also sitting there building up a board. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Because you do get to build your hand, which lets you combo out. Or search for pieces. It depends on how aggressive you are, I guess. The problem is that it also lets him build up his board. Boon of the Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card... Oh! That one. The answer is that one. Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Yeah, I really dislike this mechanic. I abhor how powerful these are and how luck-based it is whether or not you get them, and it's only at the very end of the run. I hate that. That's awful. Also, I don't know what this 41 is. That's super weird. Because we definitely don't have 41 cards in our decks. That's odd. Well. Okay. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Oh. That's weird. What an interesting effect. I guess those supposed to be shadows, maybe? Huh. In we go. Ready to fight, Grandpa? How's it going? What's up? You're back. Sit. Oh, how I relish this moment. Two flames will not suffice this time. Oh, right, he cheats and gets 3. Sure. Mighty Leap. Block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. And when an card empty space will be struck, it'll move to block. Okay. We just drew our Sparrow, so okay. We were lucky. Sure. Not that... sure, let's drop this. We'll play Squirrel. We'll play Sparrow. Sure, seems good. Strike. Strike. Take 4. I guess we could have won that turn, actually, but that's fine. Sparrow's gonna die, which sucks. We'll draw an actual card, please. Oh, jeez, I don't even know. Assuming Sparrow dies, what do I want? Strange larva would be a good start. I could shove it over there and get going. If Sparrow dies, I could get Corpse Maggot for free. So let's see what happens. Let's take Corpse Maggot because it's safe. I'll pass. I forgot he won't actually kill that guy. Did we just lose? The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and torturous slumber. Yes. KC and Kaminsky. I remember that one. Oh, so he skips his turn. I assume he's going to do it again. Which means we do 3 points of damage, hit Fir Tree, and kill him. This is bifurcated. Sharp quills. Okay. Guardian. Okay. I think we need to draw another card. We need something that sacrifices something else. So we'll take, I think Beehive's probably a good bet. Sure, take Beehive. Because then it'll give us bees in our hand that we can cast. And we'll just call it. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. But it provides no value to my board. This pathetic moon... This pathetic moon doesn't deserve a spot in my deck, but it might make a good coaster for my drink. I'm just picturing this man just looking at literally everything in the room and just going, ah, yes. Ah, yes. This wallet's excellent, but, it provides no value to my deck. I love it. Alright. I wonder. Did he just take a picture of himself? Now that is value. Alright. 1 damage. Moonstrike. He took a picture of the moon! What a dick! Card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space that's occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. So it does hit me. It hits 4 spaces. It has 40 HP. Tidal Luck. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures, like squirrels, into its orbit. I have no clue what that means. My first girlfriend turned into the moon, and now we're fighting again. Alright, time to kill Yui. So we'll do 12 damage, but that's worthless. I don't know what constitutes a small creature game. Like this beehive, I assume. Gross. At the beginning of the turn? Yeah. I don't know if beehive constitutes a small creature. No. Okay. Guess we'll draw a big one. Touch? Will this just kill it? No way, right? Go, Reginald? Sure. There's a big imposing force, and it's just like, tap! You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Enduring victory.
Oh my... Did I just... I think I just beat him! Oh.
Oh, baby, we're into it now. Yeah, okay. I see we're where it gets weird. Alright, well, this is fun. Okay. So that last shot appeared to be the old man giving us a cake of some description. And as I recall, when we booted up the game for the first time, I think that same voice sends the effect of, okay, let's see what's on this. So I guess now we're in the meta-narrative of finding an old game. Just based on these pictures, looks like he's some sort of card player. I think those are trading cards. We'll watch these in a second here, but he looks like he finds an old game, brings it home, plays it, maybe. Alright, let's check it out, I guess. I guess just in order makes sense. I appreciate they have dates. Sure. Pause. What are those? What is that game? I don't actually know. The card back looks familiar, but I don't know what the card game is. I'm sure we'll get into it. Go away. I think it might just be deliberately blurry, actually. Okay, weird. Interesting. Alright.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good.
Alright, so this whole game's just a meta commentary about TCGs. I love it.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hope that the idea is that this guy's terrible at this. I'm sure that's probably the joke. But for those of you at home, when you do pack opening videos, show all of the cards you pull in a pack. Like, I know the rare's the one that everyone cares about, but like, you know, show all the cards you get in a booster pack, and then react when you open something interesting or neat. I don't know if in universe this card game's supposed to have been out for a while or what, but you know,
not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today.
Extra silky.
They're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands.
Hey, look, it's me trying to narrate what happens in my own in these games.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards.
Like?
Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see.
You should show us what they are.
And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
I mean, mood. Making content's hard. Cool. Alright. Interesting.
Hey there, card gamers.
Hey there, card gamers.
Vintage pack
Lucky Carter.
Video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale.
Ooh, and one of them will be haunted?
4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood.
More helpful hints. For those of you making content at home, he's got 4 packs of Inscryption here, but then also in the foreground of his shot, he has card games of the not Pokemon Pocket Monster game that he was opening before. Don't do that. Have these on like a wall or something behind you, and that's all cool, but like on the main part of your shot, the focus should be on the stuff that you're actually doing, and they're centered, but this is still wrong. Like, I assume this is another Pocket Monster card right there. So that's like, don't do that. The random dice are largely fine unless they're specific to that game. But they just like normal D20s. That's kind of okay. That's kind of just like a game thing. But it's still super weird to be like simultaneously advertising one game while showing off cards of a different game. Unless you're doing compare and contrast, don't do something like this.
For whatever reason, they only did 1 set of these cards and then stopped printing them.
Okay.
There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose.
Oh, trust me. That's me in a nutshell. I love old trading card games. If any of you guys play some like old, like have some favorite old dead ones, like send them my way, because I want to hear about them. I think I counted once, and I think it was over 100 I had played. I love them. There was this big boom in the early 2000s, and they're so like awful. Like a lot of them are just complete trash. But then so many of them have super weird or interesting mechanics that I love, like going back and learning about. Like the Zatch Bell TCG, not a good card game, but it has this super weird mechanic where like your deck is like a book of cards that you flip through the pages of as you take damage, and like the 2 that are showing are the cards that you can play. It's a super weird mechanic. But it's cool. It's like you choose the order of your deck before the game begins. It's just super interesting. Alright, anyway.
That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100. So
foil Mantis God. Okay, so in universe, the Inscryption card game was a real physical card game, which is interesting, given that, well, given the game has you combine cards and effects, that doesn't work in a physical TCG without something like stickers, which is something I've dabbled in. Like a legacy TCG is something I've tried to make work several times now to different levels of success, we'll say. But nothing that's ever going to be able to get published. I wonder if this is like the Inscryption video game introduced that mechanic, or if this is just a thing they've made work in their universe.
Really cool art on these. Definitely.
Yeah! You know, we'd love to see it!
Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
This is even less forgivable if you're doing a card game or other unboxing that people aren't already familiar with. It was sort of okay with the Catch Monsters, because it seems like in this universe, Catch Monsters are like the big game, right? So like that's fine. But they would have never seen these cards in their universe. Like most people watching this video have never heard of it, right? So like not showing off the different art, even of the not cool cards, is kind of unforgivable. Sorry, did he call this the Blue Mage?
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
One more time.
But not going to be cool looking card. Our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
We've never seen a card called Blue Mage. Interesting. Also doesn't appear to have any values. Unless these are the values and they're super tiny.
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
Interesting.
Alright. See what we got going on in the second pack. Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
Interesting.
Suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
I assume skeevy card openers on YouTube.
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
How? Alright.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Yeah, I too could hear coordinates and just immediately guess where they would be. Totally. I don't know anyone who could do that. Okay, bye. You're not, like, gonna finish opening the packs? I don't... Okay. Weird choice.
Hey there, card gamers!
Oh, wait, sorry. This is the, Okay, that was the wrong one. Okay.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here, living my best life.
I am very much enjoying this
Got
meta
my
narrative.
trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids.
There
we go.
Headlamp and shovel sounds a lot like items that would appear for a character. Like a miner. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Woo!
Some sort of skeleton. Also, this art's awful. The art in the actual game is much better. Trying to figure out if we could tell what it is.
Yeah.
But it's only on screen for like a half second.
Yeah.
Brittle. After attacking, skeleton perishes. Which is called skeleton. And once again, it has no actual card values on it. How are you supposed to play this game?
Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Alright, what's in this shot?
Waste.
The last frame before a thing. So that's when it makes noises right there. The last frame of these sorts of like ARG sort-esque things is always the most important. I don't see anything, though. No, nothing looks out of place.
This very well may be a
Looks like a
massive
log. Okay.
waste of...
Yeah. Okay. There doesn't appear to be
Massive
anything.
waste of...
Like no spooky moving image or anything. Okay. Interesting. Then error. What the hell? Oh, so it is actually moving. Okay, I just missed that. Okay. So something. 1 second. Let's see. There's audio in that. There's some sort of distorted audio happening there. I'm sure someone's probably taken this video sound clip and figured out what that says. If any of you guys do know what that says, let me know. All right.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
What?
You gotta come prepared.
You lost a battery.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right. This is it.
I'm loving this meta narrative. This is
And
kind of
now
neat.
we dig.
Oh, trying to figure. Okay. Sure, that makes sense.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
Oh, sweetie, no. You're a horror game protagonist. You're not finding a rock.
What the fuck?
Don't know why you're shocked you found something, though.
Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
So are we like a Let's Player? Well, like we're a card game YouTuber turned Let's Player. Why would you open it here? Take it out of the fucking ground. Jackass. Cool.
What? What the fuck?
Oh,
Guys.
also kids.
Are you seeing this?
Also, all you at home, if you ever find yourself in a spooky situation where you're following strange coordinates that you got from a resealed pack of booster cards, or other similar situation, don't go alone. At least have one other person with you.
I'm a little confused.
Are you now? I'm confused about why you're walking in this direction and leaving your stuff behind. Why are you walking back and leaving what appeared to be your shovel? Did you seriously leave your shovel?
Guys,
Yeah.
Are you
Oh, he
seeing
picks
this?
it back up. Okay, okay. He picks it back up. Alright. So this is the same day. Okay. What's weird is how quickly... That's so weird. He leaves this video so quickly to go check this out. But then... He leaves in the middle of Pack 2. And then waits an entire day to go spelunking. I don't mind they waited a day, but like it's weird that he moved as though it was some big, important find. That's so weird. What the hell was he doing the rest of that day? Fair.
Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Wow, great.
Alright, so some interesting stuff here. Namely, the squirrel is interesting. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse or not. I hope it's getting captured. Okay, it looks like my mouse isn't being captured anymore. So in the game, right, on the game screen, it's actually just swapped over to my mouse, which is really interesting. Weird, okay. So, in the bottom left over here, this is kind of neat. They have this little squirrel thing. And obviously squirrels are a big part of Inscryption. So, I don't know if that means anything, it's just kind of an interesting detail. Or... No. Because these are candles. I don't... It's not that it's unusual to have candles. We have a couple out, but they definitely don't look like these old wick-style candles with nothing around them. Like the ones they use in Inscryption. This might obviously mean nothing, but it's just really interesting. I don't know if this is like on purpose or not. I think it has to be. Lamp over this man. Okay, interesting. Did we ever catch this guy's name? I don't think we did. I think he just called himself the... something or other. I wonder if you degrain this, if there's anything usable in this screenshot here, like a username or something. Alright, interesting. Let's go back to this really quick.
Alright, you guys. Whew. Close to. It's going to be a massive waste of...
Okay, so nothing was caught there. How about here? Nope, okay. No audio there either. Okay, interesting. This mask. Steambot Willy. Lol.
Wow.
I'm trying to think if this mask has anything to do with anything. It looks like it would belong, right? But it doesn't... I can't actually attribute to anything specific. Alright, and I assume it's him putting it in.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Huh. Okay. Oh, so that's us booting up the game. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I don't know if... I don't know if us... Interesting. Hold on. Does he actually try to hit new game? No, he just goes straight to continue. That's weird. I don't know of anyone who that would be their first reaction to that. Weird. Okay. That feels sort of staged. I mean, obviously it's staged, like, as in, like, this isn't real, right? But, I mean, I wonder if the fact that it looks staged is part of it. Like, if in-universe, this is actually staged. If that makes sense. Camworks. Okay. Let me see if I can get his name real quick. Looks at the camera, says, oh shit. So he didn't mean to start recording here. Okay. Is there a reason? I think it's just trying to say that he doesn't know what he's doing yet. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another Packers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another card gamers.
The Lucky Carter. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if this guy is the third person trapped in the game. I think that would make sense. How did Stoat describe him? Stoat said he didn't like the guy because of some reason. What was it? I forget the reason why. But he says he doesn't like him for some reason. But he was the only one with a plan to get out of here. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I wish I saw what those were. I do not celebrate often. I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Looks like meat. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Ugh. Ugh. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Hi. Jesus Christ, you are even more terrifying when I can see you. Alright, I'm standing here. Please do not be foolish. There's no film in there. I will need that. You, challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please inscribe your name. Shh, do not despair. You are a winner. Alright. So just winning isn't enough. Okay.
How is this game not over yet?
Alright. That seemed like it was his voice. So whatever this video game in-universe is, isn't actually killing the person playing it. Which is interesting to note. A rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You'll find them hanging from the door. Your starting deck. Oh, Stoat, what the fuck? Stoat, what are... Man. I thought you were looking more square, but I thought it was just you're looking a little bit ragged. Now you're kind of like a weird bar of soap. What the fuck? Why is your head so square? Like this almost looks like a neck. Almost. Interesting. Such a weird design. Alright. Stinkbug. Stoat. Just looks angry. Wolf and Bullfrog. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, game. I'm getting up. Alright, so just winning isn't enough. Mushrooms are growing places now. I don't remember these here before. Let me know if I'm crazy, though. There's just darkness here. A time. A time. Shit. I don't remember a time being as part of that video. So I think what this mechanic is that by playing a squirrel and a river snapper to the right of it, we unlock the ability of a reroll for the run, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. Yeah, he added another one, which I guess was the last player's, if I had to assume. Huh. Let's just pull some more teeth. Definitely don't remember these being here. Also, we have a closer look at this globe now, because I can't actually zoom out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So just winning isn't an escape. Good to know. Alright. Onwards we go. Oh, we still have this. Oh. Weird. Okay. I don't recall making that one. Because it has this weird bell ringer thing. Actually, before we start here, chat, before we start our next round, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright. Let's give it a go, I guess. Right? We don't know what bell ringer does. Unknown. Hi, Louise. You suck. The conniving raven, a blood upon the skies. Our current deck is 1, 2... Okay. 2 single sacrifices, a double sacrifice, and a double bone. Okay. Sure. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire. Sure. Why don't we power up... Could power up Stoat. He's telling me no, though, so we'll leave Stoat alone. Let's power up Wolf. Firewarm the wary wolf and enhance its power. Despite the intentions of survivors were less than pure. Since your wolf, you ran away. Okay. We can fight a mini-boss or a regular boss. If we fight the mini-boss, we get going that way. If we fight the normal boss, we get whatever this is. I don't... Totems are good, but I don't actually care that much. So I think we'll go this way instead. And I don't care enough to not learn what this is. Well, let me put it that way. So we still have the hook. Hook one of my cards and take it as your own. Okay. Which we didn't even need during that last run, and I kind of forgot I had them for the most part. Move. Oh, that's Pronghorn. That's significantly better. Wow. Okay. 1, 3, and walks over. Alright, Goes 1, 2, then moves. Why don't we just pass? We can't kill it, we can't do anything significant to it, we'll just pass. We could block 2 damage and do 1 in return, but we can just take it. It's the first round. Alright, so now we draw a squirrel. And then we can sack both the squirrels to play a wolf. And take it out. We could play Stinkbug as well, but again, no reason to commit to anything, so just pass. And then we win. Alright. Sure. We'll do 4 damage this turn. Huh. Still don't know what that is. Why don't we find out? Let's see if we can figure this out. It's 3. Does it turn into 4? No. I wonder if it's... It actually changed into 3. I wonder how many times the bell was rung before you played it. Hey, Stout. Scoop. I don't care if you scoop. Swing. Here, Stout. You can have it. It's not, but okay, buddy. Alright, I believe Bell Ringer is 1 for each time you hit it beforehand. Maybe? Unknown if it's before you drew it or before you played it. You come across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. It's the prospector. Not supposed to see me till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If you can pick a boulder that's gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike. Sure. Yeehaw! This gold. I can barely buy giving it to you. But a promise is a promise where I'm from. Thanks. Cool. Alright, so you might get a pelt. Interesting. We already have all of the items we're going to need, so we'll just move on. To the fire. Oh, I suppose we could have gotten a pack rat. That's fine, whatever. Not adding stuff is also fine. This just says get lethal sometimes, so we'll grab that. This survives right about the flames. Cool. 5-power wolf just says, hey, you might have lethal today. Lucky draw. If you say so, buddy. Once again, this stupid pronghorn. Once again, we're gonna pass. Punch, punch. Draw another squirrel. Play it. Squirrel. Wolf. Drop the wolf. Swing. Can we kill him this turn? No, but we can do 6. So we'll go ahead and draw this. Drop it here. Swap him out for a... It's really not, but okay. There we go. Knox swings, moves over. And we are literally in the second best position we could be in, so we'll draw this. Play squirrel. Swap it. Bullfrog. Swing. So many teeth. Alright, going well. I don't know what else to do here besides complete another round. Yeah. Until I get a time, I think I'm kind of stuck. So, next time we win, if we earn our way back to a video, I'll take a look for time and see if we can make that work. But that means we have to get back to a video. Alright, let's see here. This is add a card. This could be good. This will give our rabbit something. Okay. 5-power wolf is probably about as good as that wolf's gonna get. Yeah, this seems fine. So we should power up our rabbits before we fight the first boss, I think. Squirrels. We should power up our squirrels, what I mean. I like the weird ones. These ones are kind of fun. Worthless. Alright. I stand corrected. I didn't realize that was also the ant colony. You came upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an over a long moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So we can either improve all of our wolves in the future. Ooh, that's interesting. Huh. This will let us use our squirrels to block. This will let our squirrels... No, this will not allow our squirrels to kill people. Our squirrels can't do damage. This is more important. Yeah, that seems good. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Thank you, old woman. Alright, cool. Wolf and they can't be killed. Cool. Thankfully, we just got a thing that's gonna make that way easier for us. However, we can block, so like we can use this golden pelt to block right away. So we will. Then we can throw this squirrel out. Oh, if I were thinking... Oh, I did that wrong. I should have thrown the squirrel here, because then it would have split into two and still been alive. Yeah, because the tail is 2 HP. That's not a big deal, though. Then we'll sack the squirrel for bell ringer. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, for bullfrog is what I meant. And we'll spend a little time, I think. Yes. Okay. So I'll come down, punch, she'll move over, also block there. That seems pretty good. Yeah. Seems good. Sure. We'll try that. I think we could kill him this turn, actually. I think it's been 2 turns? So no, we can't kill him this turn just yet. So we'll pass. So that's gonna swing, move our dude over. We keep the furry tail. Okay. We can just swing over these guys, actually. Okay. Draw. Drew the wrong one. I'm a little dumb. Whoopsie. Take a squirrel. Thank you. Wish I could keep said squirrel, but here we are in the future. Drop it. Oh, he's gonna do 9. Oh, I think we lose. Whoops. Really fucked this up. Real badly. We'll try not to, I guess. And then die anyway. Yep, think I fucked it up. Yep, because it does 9, which means we die. Yep. Screwed that up. Screwed that up real bad. Oh well. Start of the round. No biggie. Wait, was that a choice? Did I screw that up? Might have screwed the pooch on that one. Alright. That was not a choice. Never mind. Alright, I had to go there. Alright, well this path sucked. It wouldn't have sucked except I screwed it up. It's unfortunate. Ooh. This is even better for Squirrel Head. Sure. That seems insane. Why not? Thank you. Cool. All of our squirrels are now infinite. Why not? Past a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. Oh. Oh, okay, so this isn't Prospector now, right? But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Oh.
I'm so sick of this boss.
Now, I love that we're now getting commentary from, Lucky Dude. Where's that hound of mine? Great draw. Interesting. So these didn't change. Okay. Aw, this sucks. We have no way to sack this. That's so sad. Because we can't, like, sack it, play it, sack it, to build up to blood and then play wolf, which is really sad. We'll just waste time there, I think. Pass. We need a second one. Alright. Draw one. Like that. Play this. Sack this. Sack this. I do enjoy it. This is completely insane. But, you know. Alright. Alright, so we want a deck that avoids bones and just has a whole bunch of blood. Alright, we should be able to play this entire hand out next round. Mommy! Heresy. Alright, we no longer need squirrels literally ever. Boss time. I adore this art. This is super crazy and creepy. I love it. This is adorable. I love it. So 1/1 with the ability Hoarder. When a card brand sigil is played, search your deck for any card and take it. That's really, really strong. It's not even a rare, which is interesting. It's part of the bird faction. I'll have to play for this sometime. Rattler, okay, and Stoat. Actually, bones are quite good for us too. And then Warren. When a card brand sigil is played, a rap's created in your hand. Alright. He dies this turn. But then our wolf dies. So that's sad. Pass. Oh, whoops, I screwed that up. Whoopsie. I screwed that up real bad. Whoops. Not a giant deal. We should still be okay, I think. We'll just kill the coyote. Our wolf dies, unfortunately, but we do kill them all, so that's good. Then we can kill the coyote. Play a Rattler, I think. Get some damage going. No, we want the Rattler to actually get lethal in a couple turns. So I think no matter what, we play a squirrel. Then we play a squirrel. Then we sack a squirrel to play a worker ant. Swing, kill mole, swing, kill coyote. Then do we want to swing, kill for damage? He'll be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll be at 2. We actually could have done that if I weren't dumb. Because we actually could have killed him and saved our wolf. No, wolf would die anyway. Wolf dies to, not even just his wolf, but wolf's gonna die to Prospector punch and stuff. So there's actually no reason to do anything else. Honestly, Planet Squirrel's a mistake. Oh! Oh! Oh. I see. Oh well. He's at... Why didn't we... Ah. Whoops. Okay. I understand what I'm doing wrong. Alright. Stoat will get turned into Okay, here. We'll play Squirrel. Then we will Magpie. These two away. To play Magpie. We'll take the Worker Ant. Shiny. Kill Wolf. Swing for 2, I guess. Seems reasonable. Yeah, swing for 2. Go for it. And this kills him this turn, so we actually don't want to play anything else. Yep. There's gold in them cards. Sure is, buddy. Yep. Yep. Gold. I've struck gold. That's weird. Weird that that one changed, but this one didn't. But in any case, we will... I guess we have to draw a Squirrel. Yep, then we're going to play a Squirrel. Right there. Then we will play... Bullfrog, I think? Yeah, we'll play Bullfrog. No, we should actually play Stoat. Because he might end up with a flying dude. I don't think he can in this fight, but just in case. So Bloodhound will kill this. Get him! Thank you. Draw a Squirrel. Then we're going to kill that with Rattler. Because 3 power Rattler. There we go. Swing. Alright. I do not care about that. Draw this. Literally nothing we can do. We could sacrifice Stoat for a nothing, so we're not going to do that, so we're just going to pass. Alright, victory. Nice. You'll not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you? The Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. He is really good, actually. However, we actually want to lean a little bit heavier when it comes to the blood. So normally I'd be all about... Well, yes and no, I suppose. Mole Man's problem is that you can't kill him. Because we actually do end up with a lot of bones anyway. Just not quite as many as we did last time. I think I'll take Pack Rat. Free the Prosperous Unhinged Gaze, you looked ahead. We will need another map. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Alright. So we could take this path. Get a card no matter what. I guess before we choose, we should just grab a card, right? Alright, let's see here. You get a Cockroach. Worthless. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creature that stand beside it. Corpse Maggot. None of these are blood. I'd like another set, please. Adder, River Snapper, Skink. I think Adder is important to take. Death Touch is such an important ability. Okay. This will let us trade our gold and Pelton. We have to fight a mini-boss. That's fine, though. I don't quite see what this symbol is. It's hidden by that shadow. This... It's not a totem. There's a lot of those on this board. So we go up. Fire, fight, card, whatever. Or backpack. So we replace our item. Boss fight. That. This is actually quite good. This path's pretty hot. We'll do this. Oh no, you can't use that. What am I looking at? What the hell? Oh no. You can't use that. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Well, taking that. What the fuck am I looking at? That one's only for card use. I'll use that, but not now. Enough, you can't use that presently. That one's only for card dueling. You're a weird dude. Huh. Okay. Alright. No clue what the fuck this thing is. Weird. Alright, boss fight time. It's like crow? No, insect. Weird. Alright. Great draw. They grow up. Okay. Ringworm. Disgusting. Okay. Sure. Squirrel. Sack it for an ant. Then we'll block that ant, because we have no downside to blocking the ant, because it just comes back. In fact, it's nothing but benefit. Thank you. Alright, so worker ant kills ringworm. Comes down, kill, does 1 damage. That'd be... wow. So we can stink bug for 2. This doesn't attack in front of it, so if we put stink bug here, it'll actually block. So that's perfect. So that only leaves these things as a problem. I would like another squirrel. And now we are maxed on squirrels that we're ever going to need. So we're going to drop stink bug here. Then we're going to play a squirrel, an adder, drop adder there, and move on. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Alright. So this guy does nothing now, and he dies. Kills that. Well, we'll do 1 damage, then die. Oh, this grows up, doesn't it? We didn't draw anything good, though. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that. Best we can really do is just sack this and play it. And ring the doorbell. Alright. Ant Queen. Oh, it didn't really get it much better. It just got an extra HP, huh? Alright. Gross. Does nothing for us. I think we just block this turn? Plus we could replace, but like to no end. Yeah, we'll just swing. Just let him kill a couple squirrels. Party around. Good for him. Interestingly, the game hasn't seemed to recognize it's already lost because he hasn't conceded. Yeah. And he can't do anything, so we win. And we can't buff up our score anymore, so swing. Alright. Nice, we survived the onslaught of insects. Alright, so... Oh, this was a card removal! Which actually would be fine, I guess. Well, like, I wouldn't remove these two, because they're characters in the story, so I want them around. I wouldn't remove a worker ant, because I need both them to make them better. I wouldn't remove wolf. Bullfrog, although bad, he'd probably be the one I remove, to be honest. Yeah, because the rest I want to keep. So we could go this path, but I'd rather go this path, I think. We still have another life, so... Alright. Are your pelts clean? No. We found it in a rock. Alright, so we're gonna take Ouroboros. Child 13 is actually not as good as it normally would be. Strange Larva, as we saw last time, is pretty OP. But Amalgam... Actually, Amalgam would gain our... No, once again, we attached to squirrels and nothing else. What am I talking about? I like Strange Larva. But 3 3s are just good numbers. And we attach whatever symbol we want to it. And this takes time, which as we saw, we don't always have a lot of. Amalgam or larva? I think we take the larva. It won us so many games. Alright. Then we get a power up. Plus 2 HP? Yes, please. I love that Stoat's freaked out by these, by the fire. I think the answer here is Strange Larva, to keep it alive longer. Although keeping Wolf alive is good. But as our deck gets bigger, we're gonna need more answers, and Wolf's already a good answer. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Reptile time. Alright, let's see here. He's gonna drive a bullfrog, and all of his dudes have retaliate. Okay. We could drop a couple workers. Unfortunately, they'll die if I put them over there. So I think I actually might drop that. Sack it. That works. There we go. Cool. Very sad that both of these are going to die. That is very upsetting. But I guess it can't be helped, so here we are in the future. Actually, this one won't die if we sack it for this guy. Sure. And then we also kill that thing. Maybe. We might kill this thing. We have no idea if we'll kill that thing or not. So I still don't understand how Bell Ringer works. I think this is turn 2, so we've pressed the button once. Okay. Huh. thing will just kill it, but then we can fight back. We'll just shove this here and pass. Oh! Oh, well, okay. I forgot about carryover damage. Let's see. It's got a 3-1 with Retaliate, which apparently still activates even if they're in the back, so that's fun. Swinging for 1. We need to do 3 damage. Which we can't do. So I think the answer right now is to draw this and buy time. Sure. Squirrel. Squirrel. Pass. Actually, Bellringer might have won it for us. I wasn't thinking. But I think we want to press Bell twice, so that was Bell 3, I think. It's a 3-1 Retaliate. Okay. I think we can draw actual cards now. Alright, so... don't want Wolf to take any damage, so we'll kill this. Squirrel. Squirrel. Okay. Sure. Well, we could put Wolf here, take 1 damage, then summon this boy here, and then put Bullfrog here. I think that's the actual play. Instead of overvaluing the 1 HP on the Wolf. Put him there. Squirrel. Squirrel. Summon here. Okay. Only a 1? I do not understand what this is. Number... I have no clue. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Take 1. Swing. Swing. Take 1. Then we kill him this turn, I believe. 5, 6 damage. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. And we are maxed on items, so we'll just pass. Cool. Alright. Neat. I've got to figure that Bellringer out. I just do not understand it. Alright, so if we can grab a... Oh, it's going to combine our worker ants, but that's like the last thing we want to have happen. Let's see if we can have something else happen by grabbing one of these cards. Alright. Oh, we can use this every round. Interesting. I'm actually not sure what that is. Is it different than our current one? It is. Oh. Mirror. Mirror... Mirror attack or something. Mirror something. The power and whatever equal to the bearing. I'm gonna assume this is the opponent. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is of the opponents. So it's gonna have the opponent's attack power. The Adept Kingfisher, a Slippery Hunter. So we didn't get any duplicates, which is unfortunate. We could take River Snapper and try to complete the objective. Because 1-6 is just good numbers in general. And then if we give it something like this poison, that'd be really good. So sure. Alright. Then we're going to lose our ants. We need duplicates? One for each of us. Don't have any. Well, can't say no. Here you go. You may want to avert your eyes. Thanks. No, you actually made that significantly worse, but thank you. We could go get more. Squirrel. Alright, we got a B, another B. Sure, so this guy. And we'll use Stoke. Right there. You're fine. Don't be a baby. This is Bell Ringer. Oh, shoot. I think it was... Ah, dang. I don't remember what we actually need to play, but it's in this space, so there'll be more games. Yeah, this is fine. Rude. Draw. I meant to draw a squirrel. Oh well. This will die. This will get blocked. This is fine. Yeah, so we'll just play squirrel. We can take 1 damage every turn. That's fine. Strange larva. Strange larva that goes there. And then we'll pass. Easy. Alright. We actually can't play a 2-cost this turn anyway without getting rid of Stoat. And Stoat will kill this next turn. We're gonna take 1, 2 damage. It's close, but we'll live. So we'll draw an actual card. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So now we do 7 damage and kill that. Alright. Take this. Squirrel. Squirrel. We already have 3 items, so we'll see if we can figure this out. 4 now. Maybe because it was in our opening hand? I genuinely just don't understand that card. Is it because we've run the bell 4 times since it's been in our hand, maybe? So the longer you hold on to it, the better it gets? Perhaps? We win this turn. Okay. So we'll draw. Yeah, this is fine. We just win. For like a bunch, too. An extra 7. I love because they're actual physics that they start like pouring out of it. It's really funny. We have to take 1 if we go here. And while those cards are good, they take up room in the deck. So we'll just go over here. Because we have nothing to combine anymore. So this is fine. And if we happen to pull something good that we want to combine, then cool. Nothing. This card's good, though. It is Bifurcated Strike and Sharp Quill, so it also retaliates. So it doesn't punch in front of it on its own, but it does, eventually, deal damage back, so that's good. So it both guards and also does punch. Sure, that's breakable. Nope. They're not victims. Oh. Oh. Cards are all distinct. No pairs. A pack rat, a river snapper, or a bullfrog. A 2/12 river snapper is pretty good. And river snapper itself isn't a bad card. 2/4 bullfrog's also pretty alright. Sure, I'll take river snapper. Before we do that, real quick, I'm going to go double check this. We want squirrel on the left, river snapper on the right. Okay. Squirrel left's that boy right. Alright. Got the smoke. We beheld an immense man slouched beside a murky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond, where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up. And some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Putrid smell. Alright, let's see here. This is flying and hides. So we could play Casey. We could also play River Snapper, though, and Casey. We could do 1, 2, 3 damage, and then he'll prepare to hook something, and then he'll die. So, maybe we'll do that. So we will start by playing the smoke. And squirrel. And then we'll sack both of these to play River Snapper. Then we will play squirrel, sack it for Casey. And now we could play Stink Bug as well, and I think we just will. That just makes sense to me. I'll do 4 damage. Okay. Stale fish, hard chews. That is definitely the best option, though. However, he will not get the chance to actually take that, so we don't care. Swing, swing. Yeah, he's just dead. Alright. Cracking! Hot.
Die already.
Go fish. Okay, so Stink Bug is gonna die to that thing. This will never actually attack us. River Snapper will live 1 turn. I think we'll draw this. Worker Ant? That's not good. It's quite bad, in fact. No matter what we do, we will break this because of Casey. So, I think leaving it that way is actually the best call for now. But we can summon a Worker Ant, because it costs us nothing. Okay. Go fish. Okay. Play a bucket, I think. Play another bait bucket, okay. So this is hiding, so now we can't damage it. That's fine. 1, 2, 3 damage. 3 damage means we win. Never mind, the game's already over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna draw this and see what we pull. We draw Bell Ringer. I'm curious if this is going to be a 1 again, so we're going to try it. That was weird. Sack that. Sack this. We'll play it here. It's a 2! I do not understand Bell Ringer at all. Alright. Easy boss. Like, genuinely. Need a light? Thank you. Perhaps one of these will entice you? Alright. Another amoeba, mole man, or gek. Nope. These are all bad. You are wrong. These are all terrible. I think mole man's the better of them, though. The English foul smell slowly fades as you continued on. A moment. Sheets of icy snow battered your bodies as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth, tuning on through the snow line. Alright, guys, I will be right back. About that. Alright. Continuing on. Up we go. Hey, it's Tyrant! Well, I mean, this is an obvious choice, right? We just take Tyrant. Who is apparently a pirate, so that's fun. So that's completely insane. A Tyrant is a 7/7 for 1 that swings in 2 directions. Wow, what a card. This is 1 fewer card. This is another pack rat. Let's go this way. Sure. Man, that's such a strong ability. Actually, I want to see what we're going to put it on first. We could put it onto Wolf. Normally Casey's 1 cost would make her particularly good, but to be honest, although I don't like the idea of sacrificing a person card. It irks me a little bit. Because these are supposed to be previous people, right? Well, that's the idea. That kind of grosses me out. For the same reason that I don't sacrifice Stoat, or, which is weird because they don't ever seem upset about it, so that's kind of odd, but... So we can get something Death Touch, which is good. Putting that onto Casey would be pretty great. Tyrant's already a beast. Tyrant's fine. I think we add Poison to Casey. Because then that 1/2 is now poison damage as well. Which means she kills whoever she touches. So we'll do that. Yeah, that seems good. Nice. One sec. I need to remember. Oh, we did it. I didn't even notice. It's interesting we can put something here. So in the game, you put a card here, because this is the sacrificial thing. Is there anywhere else we can put this? Here? Interesting. Alright. Not on this thing, apparently. In here? Nope. Not on the table either. Oh, your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? You also take 3, asshole. How will I know if you are truly worthy? All his birds get tail. Okay. Salutations, bell ringer. Okay. Love how evil they look when they have red eyes. It's really neat. So they're gonna have 1 power each, which means we're gonna take 3 damage. We need to kill that right away. Drop this here. Yeah, no, we have to pass. So that's the bell's been rung 1 time. I think we draw a squirrel. That's gonna let us start blocking. These turn into flyers. But we can't do anything about that anyway. We could sack these, drop this, and then play Stink Bug to lower the damage we take. But then this gets wasted. We'll just pass. We have an extra life now, so whatever. Oh, no, we die this turn. Never mind. We lose. I forgot he's flying. Yep. Oh well. That's fine. Easy come, easy go with extra lives. You've already lost 1, mate. Potentially good card and a totem. That seems good. Trial of Wisdom, 3 sigils. I love the eyes on that guy, by the way. This always reminds me of the Hunter from Hollow Knight. The 3 drawn cards contain at least 4 blood. Trial of Power must have at least 4 combined power. We're actually pretty low in attack power, aside from the obvious. I think we'll do sigils. Nice, got it. Never mind, this doesn't count as a sigil. Oh well. That's fine. To be honest, we could deal without the card. Alright. Gives us a carving. I don't see any situation where I hate both these, so I'll take this. Not gonna use it, but, you know. Thank you. Okay, bye. But she's harmless. We don't have anything for this. But I want to get that fire. Fire is always good. Squirrel. All right. Yeah, all right. Drop that. Sack it. We have Bullfrog as well, but Bullfrog would just die. So we'll just trap Mole Man. And then we'll pass. Okay, block that. Perfect. We need to take a turn to, like... Draw. Hey, Casey. Perfect. Yoink, yoink, and Death Touch. This reads... the Striker's dealt a single point of damage, but it doesn't say if it's by Casey or not, so I don't know if this triggers. I don't know. But in any case, Death Touch is just good. So we'll kill both Mole and this Turkey this turn. Which sounds good to me. That card's just completely insane. And then we'll kill this next turn, so we can just pass. Perfect. Alright. Kill that, deal a point of damage. Let's draw. Another River Snapper, huh? Alright. I think we'll just block that Fawn. That seems fine. That seems good. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Swing. Swing. Casey dies, unfortunately. No! Casey gets to live, because... Right, okay. Oh, we actually don't kill that elk. I forgot, because Bullfrog doesn't hit it. Whoopsie. That's fine, right? Probably. Yeah, because we'll kill Fawn, and then... let's draw. Strange Larva. I mean, I guess. Yoink, yoink. Sure, because we'll still deal 2 damage. Sure, why not? Cool. Hey, buddy. Pass. Alright, and then they die this turn. There's nothing they can do about it. We can sack Mole Man for something. Like Pack Rat. That seems good. It has 2 damage versus 1, so yeah, sure. There we go. Perfect. Done. Fantastic. Alright, we need to get a rare card, and then nothing. Or a Pack Rat, rather. Or we can get nothing, and then fire. Nothing, then fire, please. Extraordinary pelts. You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use it to buy pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Alright, cool. So Pelt Lady just gives you, teeth for pelts, but I never go there anyway, so... Cool. Plus 2 HP? Alright, what should we give 2 HP? Casey almost dying was quite sad. That Death Touch is really nice. I think we'll give it to Casey this time. I think 5 HP is fine on the other guy. There we go. The fact that these people are also willing to eat people is weird. Or I guess they're more spirits, so who knows. Alright. Squirrel. Alright, let's see here. Got a mole and a vulture. Okay. We have no way to stop that vulture from doing damage, unfortunately. We'll have to eat it with wolf. So for now, I think we just do a damage with Stoat. And just consider it a freebie. No way to prevent that damage, unfortunately. Is what it is. I also just realized that I made a mistake and should have drawn a squirrel, but that's fine, we just sacrifice him. Actually, it's better that we sacrifice him, come to think of it. We're going to take 1 damage this turn, that's fine. So, squirrel. Wolf. Okay. There we go. And we take 1, which sucks. But we do 5 this turn, which doesn't. Take another card. Stinkbug's a pretty good card, actually. We can lower this to 0. We're not doing any damage this turn. So, yeah, Stinkbug is actually a lifesaver. Yeah, and I think we just pass. What happened? How do we take damage? Oh, it's giving it +1. That's right, that's right, that's right. Well, okay. And this move forward. Right. Okay. We kill this, but this is gonna kill us, and it has flying. So we should draw this to play Bell Ringer and hope it's a 2. Really, really hope it's a 2. Oops. Everything I know about tells me it's 2. Sure don't know for sure, though. I mean, at least 2. I believe 3. Alright, so next time I get that in my hand, I'm just going to start counting how many times I hit Bell after it's in my hand. And see if that's how that works. Okay, Tyrant. I'd actually rather have you here than Stinkbug to maximize that 7 damage. So we will. So we can drop you here. Then we can... Oh! Wait, we've already done that, didn't we? Yeah, we already did the picture. So we can sack Stinkbug and Squirrel to play River Snapper. Okay. There we go. To play River Snapper. No, then we can play a Squirrel and Tyrant here. And now our damage is insane. So many extra teeth. Completely ridiculous. Do we have a Magpie? No, I guess that was last game we had Magpie. I could swear it was this one. Oh well. Onwards. Hi Jill. Death Touch is good. I'm sad I didn't name Jill Chris, because that's the other character from Resident Evil that's first. But I didn't know, just because this looks more guyish, but that's fine. Yeah, 3-2 Death Touch is good. You don't get that. Cool. And then, yeah, combine some stuff. Hello. Do you have... They're not victims. Here you go. Give me a 2/12, please. Thank you. Cool. Alright. So we still lose 1. I'm interested if we get double smoke if we have 2 left, but don't know. Trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Nice top deck. I literally always wish it wasn't you. Let's see. I'd rather not have Jill die to that. But Jill will die no matter what I do. I think we're gonna drop her here right away. Okay, that seems good. And then I think we're gonna sacrifice Stoat over here. That seems fine. Sorry, buddy. I see no reason to not play Mole Man unless we want to save it for the next round. His second round wants us to have pelts. We don't have any pelts. But the things we have on the board turn into pelts, I believe. Alright, we'll go with this. Cool. So that moves down. Someone's a frog. Move over. Okay. So now we'll kill the frog. We want to do 2 damage. Okay, so we need a card. Thanks, buddy. We can waste time. And I think we'll just go with that. Yeah, that seems fair. Actually, for each of these things we kill, we get a pelt. That's how that works. Right. Okay. It's for each trap we set off, we get a pelt. Okay, okay. Kill that frog. Leaving trap kills Jill, and we get a pelt. And there's nothing we can do about that, so we'll draw a card. Hey, Casey. Unfortunately, I don't want to put you in that spot. So that's fine. I think we just pass again. Seems reasonable. Okay, but we get a pelt. We get Jill's pelt. Creepy. Okay. Those are quite the noises. Yeah, so we can drop Smoke and Squirrel to play Pack around the right, and that will win the round. Seems reasonable. And just because I don't remember for sure, I would like to put Squirrel here, and then if he turns it into a pelt, that's fine. Sorry, Stink Bug. I won't say no to a pelt here. Cool. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts. We have 4 of them. Because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Alright, so we have 4 pelts. Our guys will actually stay. Okay, so what do we want here? This is really strong. This isn't. This is flying and annoying. This is flying and annoying. This is strong. This is very strong. This is a lot of damage. 2, 3 flying. Can we kill him on his turn? If we take this, we do 2 damage, then yeah, okay. So we just take this. I think we just take all 4 of these. We just win, right? Pretty confident. Alright. And then we just... we still have a squirrel out there. Some of these cost 2, so we'll draw another squirrel, and now we can play our whole hand. So we'll drop a squirrel here. Casey would do 2. Let's see. So we can... we probably should sack 1 for that, but before then, we will spend 2 for this Bloodhound. Yeah. Yeah, we want this bloodhound here. Put bloodhound there. And then we can put the squirrel back over here. Then we want Casey to go in this spot. So we'll do that. Oh, never mind. We need to spend 2 for Wolf, actually. So we will. So that one and this one. Put Wolf there. This costs 6 bones. We can't get rid of Pack Rat without sacrificing it. And whatever we do will go back in its place anyway. So I think Casey's just the answer. Alright. Done. Easy boss. We have so many teeth. So many teeth. Need a light. Thank you. Press one of these one dice. Oh, pardon me. One sec, guys. I'll get that back on. Sorry about that. That should fix it. Alright. I don't actually know if I can sacrifice these bells. This is bad, but probably the best we have. And if nothing else, those numbers are good. You sneeze as the thick must of pelts fade from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. Alright, a moment. We have nothing to give them. We don't need items, so we're going over here. Hello, hello. What can we give? Nope. Could give block, which is good. Actually, giving this to River Snapper is probably a good idea. Giving this to River Snapper is probably a good idea. Yeah, that all seems pretty good. Yeah. I hope it gives both. Worst case, it doesn't. Honestly, these are both good for River Snapper, even if it only gives one of them. So we'll just do that. It did give both. So that's... okay. I see. Interesting. Surely this cabin's something, and then I accidentally clicked away. I'm sure this cabin would mark the end of your journey, I think is what it was. Alright. Here we go. Boss time. I wonder. Is there anything else out here? There's fireflies. Still another odd tree. Without a light or a candle or anything, kind of stuck, I suppose. Hey there. Let's see if we get lucky. Will you earn my boons, traveler? Oh boy. Trial the Fin. The 3 drawn cards must include... Nope, don't have that. We maybe have that. Actually, I don't think we maybe have one. We don't have any pelts for sure. I guess we'll try this, but I don't think we have any with wings. Yep. Eh. Such is life. Rarity. Swift. Ring. Don't have a ring. I guess rarity again. So it seems like those might always be the same, which would let you prepare for these, but it's still just 3 random cards from your deck, so even if you prep for it, like, you're not guaranteed one. Hi again. No boons at all? Pathetic. How'd you get this far? I mean, because the cards that those boons want are bad in general? Like, Swift is bad. Flying is good, but that's about it. Alright, so this time we won't sit right away. We're gonna take a look around. Hello again. Creepy old man. Are you ready? Oh, we can't walk away. Yeah, we're not allowed to move, so.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Oh! Oh, okay, okay. So we do get 2 copies of smoke. So that's important to know for the future. Another flame. Like how he calls us a cheater, and then like every round he takes out all of our candles but one and gives himself an extra candle. What a guy. Let's see. He's gonna play Amalgam on his turn. Okay, he's got this Mole Man. So I think we play Casey here. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, alright. So we'll drop the Squirrel here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Then we'll drop Strange Larva here. Okay. Then we'll play a Squirrel here, which will allow us to play Casey here. Yep. Okay. Then we'll play a Squirrel here. This totem system is completely busted. It makes it so much easier. Wearing a mask? I don't know. He's Prospector, which means after I end my turn, he's going to kill my cards, I believe. Can I kill him this turn? I don't believe so. Never mind. 100% can. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. That seems reasonable. Let's beat some more fucking teeth out of him. Rebellion during the onslaught of rare creatures, you shuddered, for you knew somehow that the worst was yet to come. Magnificent death cards. Perhaps we'll join them soon. Then he dies this turn. It'd be really scary if Tyrant ever showed up here. Casey wouldn't be great, but Casey's only a 1-2 normally. But Tyrant showing up here would just basically we lose if we don't kill him immediately. I think we just pass turn again, yeah? And then we just pass turn again because poison. Wow. This ought to work again. So, there must be a way to return stuff then, because we killed the moon card in the moon spec. Click. It just dies again, game. Oh yes, it still works just fine. Yoink. You're not the first to triumph over the moon. But go on. Oh, we forgot to use the head! I meant to dump it on the moon. Finish it. I would like to use this, please. Oh, fine. Draw a card. Great draw. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. I'm serious, you can't use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. So I guess I had to do that during the run. Maybe I'll still be there during my next run, though. I mean, it does not matter, right? So I'll just, cracking! Neat. You had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided. It wasn't that hard. Leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so? Woo! Surely this food will please you. I took extra care in preparing it. Really? This does not meet your standards? Very well. Stand there. Great. Oh! Oh! This is the room behind the door. Oh, that door doesn't lead outside. This is the front door. Well, I thought was the front door. Because there's that card. It's on the wrong side, though. I thought it was over here. It doesn't have film. Yes, that is my legendary camera. And no, it does not function on a loaded film roll. Yeah. You are a champion. I wish to memorialize you. Please inscribe your name. I don't think adding our name matters, but what name could we write down that might matter to this person? I don't know of any. Let's see. Last time we tried the carded guy, right? We tried our actual name. Why don't we just put me on the wall? Be still now. You won. What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck? That was a weird shrub painting a knife?
Whoa.
So I guess that was in universe. A weird shrub was painting a knife. Your predecessor defied the odds and defeated me. It's unlikely to happen again. Study it. Weird. So weird. It looked vaguely like this thing. Alright. Okay. Okay. I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy as much as I do. Oh, interesting. Oh. Interesting. Okay. The pain is unbearable! Even after all these years! What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. I watched that dagger do its work. For a moment, I felt that my misery had company. Oh, but it had its own noble purpose. Surely a step toward freeing the master. What? Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Oh, so Leshy's forest, that is Leshy. Quite a spectacle. Though I had no hope that it would bring me freedom. Oh, he beat Leshy too. Is this what happens to people who get turned into cards? For that to happen, I think you would need something special up your sleeve. Oh, the agony. Some good noises. Alright, unfortunately he doesn't actually seem to have any real purpose. The Lucky Carter and myself. So this is that room then. And this... Oh! These aren't the people he's grabbing. Are these ours? Because we walked over here and grabbed one at the beginning of the game. So I wonder if these are the various people who've been playing. We only lost twice. And we've won twice. 3, 4. Which means there were 4 here before we started. And there are 4 starter cards. So I wonder... Okay. So I take that to mean that Stoat, Stinkbug, they say there's a 3rd card. I'm willing to bet there's a 4th too, whether they know it or not. And those are your starters. So I thought, so we need to get a magpie. Okay. So we need a bird. Because right now, this is the only thing that seems to be giving me progress. I still have no idea how to solve this clock either. Alright. Alright, guys. I need to call it for today. Still busted. I need to call it for the day. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time. If you're catching this on YouTube later on, or the VOD on Twitch, thanks for watching through. I've been having a great time. So yeah, see y'all later. Oh, before I go, real quick, I found me streaming again on Monday. I don't do this over the weekend, so just a heads up, if you are watching and you want to catch me live, Monday is the time to be. So yeah, see you then. Okay, for real now. Bye!